I don't have the gameplay ready though. Or no, I'm trying to jump into it as fast as possible. I made this smaller.
I didn't know you were coming, Trisha. It was like, Trisha's coming. Destroyed the stream.
Settings. There we go. Okay.
Why is it so dark? Background broke.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help
Little Tinky.
Let's see if I can do 50s.
Okay. Hope we get through floor 14. That is the objective right now. Oh, I'm looking like where's screen is a little. There we go. Wait. They don't. Oh, this might be a little easy. The objective. Oh, this for his guy. Oh, I died. The heck killed me. I'm gonna die. Died again. I'm doing phys. Okay, let's not do physical attacks. Maybe it's reflecting it back onto me. Oh, I'm just dying. There's an AOE that's being placed out. I'm dead. I just did a lot. Okay. I died again. Okay, what's causing me to die? Wanted to do Origins of War Floor 14.
Ah, get out of here. That should not have killed me.
Sorry.
It wasn't giving me XP anyway, so.
Skip it. I want to learn how to play, not just skip something because it's too hard. But what? I ain't get away yet? Swap something, that's why. I wanted the fizz buff on it, so I'm not, I don't get that. I don't have the buff out, but the proper buff I'm supposed to have on either. That's on me. Bro, I could not get away from him. Here we go, finally broke it. Again? Shields. Get the fortification now. Long fight. No reason. No, what does it do? You know, just I'm pretty sure it just cuts your DPS in half. But if you're not doing DPS, it's better to have it on you. Just so I have a full. Okay. Didn't I hate this one too? I don't have Shadow for this. Shadow. Okay. Dude, I just cannot shatter this thing. If you can't shatter it, you beat it up. It's fun, right? I think I beat 14 now. I didn't have food. What was impact? Yeah, I can't buy that. Yeah, I can start to see why players are really fucking easier. I wanted the challenge of it, but the whole challenge of what I wanted to do was just I don't know how to find it. I didn't dodge that? Shatter? I can never shatter. Wow, I'm not switching weapons for some reason. There's a mega sale on Epic Games right now.
Watch this.
Huh?
still be a perfect number.
Poisons of War this season doesn't it's not peak. I feel as if we want skill in the game, want it more MMO like, but when they give us, anything within the game that's supposed to be an MMO like, something that stops you from fighting normally, like a boss check, we just been skipping. We're gonna skip it, avoid it. I don't see the purpose of how we ask for something, then we get it, and then we skip it. What was the point of having it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, I don't want to be the party pooper here now. Nah. Already up. But maybe that's why I wanted to try out, what's the name of the game? Wayfinding. Pick up your buffs. Can't. My buff is on floor 14. Why's my ping so high now? Have this running. And that's all. That drastically lowered. Oh wait, that was the whole reason my ping was so high? Can't watch the door. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I'm live streaming. On the live stream to up to you. As long as anyone can hear you.
What am I missing? Wow, there's a boss over here. I gotta bump into Butcher again?
See you.
Probably not. He probably learned his lesson.
I mean, whole purpose for me to be playing that. I want to do Oasis of War floor 14. Who don't want to do floor 14, so. Does it really make that big of a difference? Oh my goodness. What? Am I dead? Oh, it didn't register me percentage. stuck. I didn't get all eyes on her at all. And that's the reason why I escaped. Yeah, you do not have me at 42 as of today because you struggle on some of these fights. You literally having to chase the what failed? You had 11 seconds left. I wouldn't have been able to land a hit on the enemy in the air. Yeah, if I jump up and land hits, like I have to do 800%. I have to do 1/8 of someone else's damage. If they doing super high damage and you not, it's a struggle. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm running through this actually pretty quick, which is good.
That was crazy. We don't have any. Everything that's floor 14.
This one has cooldown reduction. Fuck me. The yawning.
Just floor 6. That's the only thing I can think. Even then, like I don't.
Let me make a copy. I'll be right back.
Yes. Please somehow. Oh, ankle. Is that my shield? Crazy, but I still have it. Oh, I can't even shatter. Oh, that will kill me. That will kill me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I didn't have Mimi, it's I don't even know what this hits. That's when I always get asked, man, is it Asuka or Mimi? Asuka or Mimi? Like, obviously, you know, Asuka can be more of a damage output, but man. I think it's because it's just like a collector character. It's hard to put the heavy recommendation because she's kind of more of a selfish weapon. She buffers others, but you have to get a higher advancement. But then it's like you want to rerun it around at all times too. No alarm makes it a struggle. It's hard to just go for one direct weapon. Then again, I'm taunting at me just holding the button. And it gives shield. Wait, they can still attack like that? They couldn't let him hit me do that. I'm actually getting confused right now. That is very confusing. How was you gonna stay in the air for it? Don't get me wrong, I don't like using Mimi like the next person, but jeez. Just press me hold is boring. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay.
take that rain any day, Rose. Rosemary.
I mean, the buff I really needed was 14. They don't really want 14. Don't want to do 14. Not,
Yeah,
not the whole purpose of me with doing Origin Rewards for 14.
Attack real quick. Hopefully I don't
Granted, it's at 600%, but I just, want to try it, I like learning mechanics. And if I can't do that and, and play this game, I really lose functions of wanting to play. It becomes a lot less wanting from me. So that's when I get my fix of playing just a little bit, then playing something else to like hold me over.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably wait till for the DLC. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pick that up right away. We'll see. If nothing's out, I'll probably pick it up.
Yeah, then that's gonna give me like a +3. Am I lagging?
Yes, I did.
I don't know. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't want to be in there and like waste their time. I was like, I gotta use the lavatory. I shut up twice. Heck? What an error. Uh-oh. Wait, but then how is this here? What's going on, Jay? I just saw it. Lord have mercy. You're not gonna let me lay that name down, are you? I gotta figure out how to get it to come up over here again.
I think it's...
Wait, give me like 1 minute. I have to use the lavatory. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, overall the game is good. Oh well, the game overall by itself, the story mode was great. This season is actually really good. almost crashed there, Trisha. Yeah, what am I missing? Wait, I had the key. Why didn't it open the door? Oh, that's bullshit. I pressed the damn button.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I agree. They could have added a lot of good stuff from the original story into the end game, make it more interesting. Like, I remember when you first play, you first run into Andario. That shit was fucking epic.
I'm not ready.
All right, I'm back. I think I have a. Which isn't something I want, but it might be something I have. Wow, I just pushed like 2 button boxes. Oh, I'm at the food again. Okay, give me 1 second again. All right, we are back again. Gotta feed myself food. I have plenty of steaks. I'm not sure if anyone else gets steaks. I have over like 600 of them. But I guess I haven't cooked in a while either. That might be leftover from cooking. Okay, so right now I have to make time to clear floor 17. Actually, I got plenty of time. It's not gonna be there till is that 8? Oh no, it's at, oh wait, I should be looking at 17. It's at 1500%. Normally want to clear before 600 just for rewards. If you're not into the space-time crystal fragments, don't worry about it. If you don't care about Fortress microstar reactors, you don't have to worry about the floor at 300 either. I would just say just clear. There's a floor 28 again. and if you clear it above 600%, you can get more gold. Is gold something that we need? Hello, honey. I feel like gold is something I'm going to need in the future. I know most people have a lot more gold than me. I normally have to spend a decent amount trying to be helpful towards others. Is my choice. No one's forcing me. I don't want to go like, oh my god, I have to use gold because no one else uses gold. No, no. I'm not a victim, I'm a volunteer. Huh, I could upgrade this eyepiece. To 56. No, I feel like the eyepiece level up is more of a benefit for me than upgrading this to 51. How do the upgrades give more resistance? This will give more health. This gives resistance, health, and crit. Wait, look at the HP difference. This will get 300 more health. That gives 27 resistance. This gives 21 attack. But then this has crit. But how's it going? It's going, I can say it's going well overall. I guess technically we cleared floor 14, but we didn't actually do 14. We quote skipped. So it's like, yeah, sure, I guess. Like, it didn't give me the fix I was looking for. Like, I wanted to actually clear floor 14 to learn mechanics. Again, I know not everybody likes to do things that way. I get it. So it's not like I'm trying to be the guy that said, "Oh, you didn't do it the right way." It's not. No. Everyone has their own way of doing things. Like, it was I forgot, some guy in the world chat. He was just like, "Oh, well, you should be building like a DPS. You're a healer." Like, bro, not everybody gonna build the same way. Oh, but it's most optimal. Bro, stop. But it gives more healing. If you can cap on healing beforehand, then it should not matter. Example, right? If I have stats just like this for my fortitude, and it's enough to heal someone, getting more attack doesn't make me heal them more. You may say, oh, you get a bigger burst. Yeah, sure. But if it has a similar feature, then it's better off to get with something with survivability because you don't want to die. But again, on the flip, if you can dodge, then you may not want the health and need the health. I totally understand it. But there's more than one way to play the game. And I was like, bro, I'm not about to go back and forth with this person. But it's like, why do you try to force someone to play the way you play? Not everybody wants to play how you play. It's like, oh, but it's optimal for endgame. And it's like, see, this is why people quit the game. Look, and I'm a person who likes to, play stuff at endgame. I'm that person. So it's not like, oh, I'm speaking from a person who doesn't want to play endgame because I don't know anything. Which, even if someone didn't know anything and they want to play a certain way, let them do it. It's not hurting you. It's not hurting anybody else. Mind your business. What it is. Like, I was watching someone roll gear. It's not a big deal. They want that or they don't want that. I can say, hey, you can get what you're looking for by doing this. I don't want to do it like that. Okay, understand. I have to keep putting out there, hey, you could do this, but I am biased. So I'm still trying to look at what you're doing. So I give multiple answers. Granted, I can sound very confusing at times. But look, that's me. But I'm not gonna force someone to say, this is the best, you gotta do this. No. What do I look like? What do I sound like? I don't like people who do that. And look, I'm doing it for myself. So again, it's not like I am trying to make everyone play like me. Oh, they're fighting that? I don't need that though, do I? Should I help them? I'll help them. So I get aggro just doing this. I'm just testing my luck, see if I can take aggro without actually oh, I can take aggro by just pressing that attack button. Okay. So I definitely meet the threshold. Did I need to find that out? No, I didn't have to. I just wanted to. I mean, really be like, oh my gosh, so technical for endgame. That means you should have every element ready for whatever you're fighting. And you can't say, oh, well, I'm free to play, so I can do. No. You want to be so-called optimal. If you want to be optimal, you gotta put up, you gotta spend money. You gotta put your wallet down. It's optimal. We're optimizing. And then it's like, then it's too much. So you say, oh, well, I can't do that because, oh, okay. If you're going to say that, then don't judge someone else. I don't call myself a judge. I ain't go to law school. That's the last thing I'm doing is judging someone. Now look, you telling me you're now it's different. You tell me, oh yeah, I do a lot of damage. And I tell you I don't do damage. And then we're fighting and I'm out damaging you. That's not me judging. That's just me having a clear indication. Hey, we don't do damage because I know people out damage me and make me look like I hit like a I don't know, like a stuffed animal, right? So if I hit like a stuffed animal and I'm out damaging you, well, you hit like a stuffed animal too. And it's not judging. It's not judging. Now again, if you want to state that's good enough damage, hey, that's good enough damage. But to say you do a lot of damage, and I say I don't do a lot of damage, the only thing I can say. Now you might say I want to improve my damage. Okay, go for it. Maybe you say I got enough damage. I don't want to upgrade no more. Hey, that's okay too. You can say you got enough damage. No harm in that. And my ping for Tower of Fantasy is horrible today. Maybe that's why I couldn't hold aggro before. Now I could be lying. I went back down. You know what's going on. Oh, I didn't do Frontier Clash and Void Rift. I'm not gonna lie, every time I look at Tian Long, I always think of Kuba. I'll be like, yo, Kuba, you are Tian Long. Not the insult if it comes out that way. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Of course, if someone feels offended with something I'm saying, I'll apologize. Yeah, I'm not trying to ever offend anyone. Now, you get offended by me saying the sky is blue. He said, no, it's polka dot. And I look up in the sky. And I see, well, I mean, technically, you say the stars. I could, cool, yeah. Never mind, take it back. Well, like, if I say I like, you know, if I say I like eating peanut butter and jelly, for an example, you say, oh my gosh, I cannot believe you eat peanut butter. I'm offended. I don't tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. Because at that point, it's like, I don't know how I'm not going to stop eating something because you're offended by it. At least not a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because I don't see the purpose of it. Now, you explain it to me, and why you're offended, I'll listen to it, but you're gonna have a hard time convincing me. Now, if I was eating deer meat, you was like, oh, I'm offended because, you know, I worship someone or something or this or that, and I feel as if you shouldn't eat deer meat because you're killing deer. I mean, I understand. Oh man. Cause then I'm gonna flip it back and be like, hey, you know. Well then again, I guess I'm not offended by anyone shopping at Amazon. I mean, I would advise people to do so. And I got injured while working there. I would advise everyone, hey, need a quick way to order something? Order from Amazon. Now, if you don't want to, you don't want to. I ain't gonna force someone to. But I wouldn't get offended by it either. I guess a lot of things can be taken offense. Oh, I'm offended. I guess anything can be taken as offensive nowadays, right? Oh, oh gosh. Where's the red nukes with these? I need red nukes. Oh, supposedly you could buy a red nuke right now. Let me see. Is it here? I'm thinking you go here into Quick Fantasy. The store. It refreshes in 8 hours. So I mean, if you don't want these chip and signet boxes or the augment modules, you can just wait every day for a red nuke. I want these chips, but I wasn't paying enough attention. How long is this going on for anyway? How long is this event? 3 days. So you had a chance to get 5 nukes. Now I'm gonna have to get these 20 pieces of art equipment. Wait, I gotta buy them, can't I? Oh, I didn't do daily yesterday? Oh, okay. How did I get to that store? Man, it's funny how I'm called a whale and I don't know how to get to half the stores. Oh, here? Okay, it's at 20, right? I'm looking for a headpiece, so let's just, buy 18 of these things, right? And then I have this done. Or I lied. Did one of the two. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Technically, if I clear the inventory, I'll be fine. Get a headpiece. This is why I'm always full on inventory. And I try not to be. When it's over, you're not getting rid of it. I want the EXP. I'm hoarding the EXP. Is there anything here I can have an interest in? That's like my biggest issue. I just don't have an interest in a lot of the types of gears. Cause like once I got like a full roll into resistance or attack, like I'm just looking for one that has resistance or attack. If it doesn't have the two, oh wait, I'm looking at boots. Never mind. I need to have crit. But again, don't do what I'm doing if you don't like what I'm doing. The only reason why I do it this way is because it's all consistent. So no matter what weapon I swap to, consistent attack. Any kind of enemy fighting me, consistent resist. Like that's the whole purpose. Cause I don't like doing the tagging around. I mean augments I had to do that, but I'd rather do it with the augments than the random stats. I don't want to have like 70k frost resist and like my flame is like 25k. Again, if you do it wrong with it, I'm saying I don't want it. I don't. Individual. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I want to take my chance on this, but it's like I don't want to lose the attack. Like I'm being very picky. Good. Let's not be as picky for a second. Plus, we'll clear out some more space. That is something I gotta take in consideration. If you can clear space, that's good. It's my opinion. I was hyped for a second. I don't know why I thought that was 4 rolls into resistance, but it's not. That is 3 rolls. Not a bad piece if I didn't have what I had. In fact. I'm so picky with how I'm using clusters. Like, I have tons of clusters. I don't have to be picky. But I am. At least I'm aware I'm being picky about it. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. What's with these rolls? I mean, I guess even if it rolled quote good, I still may not use it. That could potentially roll health. If it rolls into both the frost. Oh wait, it's not gonna give me what I'm. Why not? Let's see what it can roll into. I still have a headpiece that has a 5 roll as well. That's something I'm taking into consideration. So I might augment my my headpiece that has 5 rolls into elemental resist. Even though I don't like to augment something that has elemental resist, it's still 5 rolls. The augment's gonna be huge. Especially if it doesn't have health on it, then it's something to heavily take into consideration for. Oh, whoa, whoa, what am I doing? Trolling? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, trolling. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing a bunch of stuffs. There I am being picky. It was over by 80 experience, so I'm gonna take that off and place this on. There was no need. I can't tell if that's a 2 roll. This is a 1 roll, but I can't tell I'm assuming it's a low 2 roll and this is a high 2 roll. Let me see the stats will look like if I could augment them. Wait. Oh, I'm done. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like the augment stuff that has like 2 rolls. I see like the HP only 30k. The flame resist isn't even at 20k. I mean 220. It's not even at 2k. It's at 1.6, 1.4 to 1.6. It does not give me any interest. Which again, like if you like that, get it. It's hard for me to recommend someone to do that. Because if I wouldn't do it, how can I tell someone else to do it? Like, that's where it comes from. Like, if I wouldn't do it myself, I'm not going to recommend it to someone else. Now, if someone else is looking for that, then okay, I'll recommend that. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna recommend y'all to not look at these rolls. Hurt myself here. Thinking on it. Don't see why I do. I think I need a new mouse. I think I'm double clicking a lot. Wait. All right, let's try the luck. Let's roll them up. But I guess it's gonna be like a form of like a gotcha fix. You just like to roll a bunch of gear, you know? Cause at least you're not having to spend anything. Well, you don't have to spend any money. Let's see. I don't know why I always go through gloves. Like I'm gonna have a glove that has crit. I'm like, I know I don't. How do I know I don't? I just looked at this yesterday. I didn't get anything new since yesterday. Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay, I got my 16 headpieces. So now I technically What? What? I need one more? Are you kidding me? Okay, let me buy another headpiece. Pretty sure you can just open a bunch of crates, but I'm being lazy. But I'm honestly saying it, so it's okay. Okay. Now we did that. I hope. Where is it? Red nuke. I claimed it already? I don't remember claiming. I guess I claimed it. I don't remember claiming it. Okay, now I have almost 3,000 of these chain chips. Again, I want to let everyone know you don't have to spend on all these that have limits. Your red nuke will come up every day. What's going on, Antonio? Red nuke comes up every day, so I would advise spending on that every day if you can. I mean, now if you want something else, I'm not gonna tell you not to get it. The module box are like ones, they're older boxes, so you may not want them. I took them. Augmentation factors, I think they always have value. The upgrade drive for domain 9, I think they're must have because they're hard to get, but they're not. I think the most valuable thing there is the red nukes. This is coming from a guy who does not summon a lot. I don't know why I keep buying these. Why do I keep buying them? Like I already have this. I already have the skin. Why did I buy that? Oh, don't make no dang sense. That's why. I got a gold nuke. Hey. Do I think NBA superstars will come to console and PC? Yes. Not right away. They want to capture what NBA Jam was, right? NBA Jam came to console, but it wasn't day one. But I think it can. I told. Oh, I'm looking for this person's. Okay, yeah, I have 15 out of 20. Sleek. Oh, wait, hold on. 20 sleek elegance shards to unlock the simulacrum haunt. Sleek elegance. Hold on. Let me just look here to make sure I'm not trolling.
Time to show you a thing or two.
Sleek elegance. I have that. Oh, but I don't have sleek era.
Two sides in balance.
Oh, there's something you have to buy.
Like yin and yang.
I already have it. Too bad I can't activate it. Because I don't have the character. Oh, I got a friend request? I don't know who this person is. They must know me. I'll add them. No, thank them for the ad. My friend list is full. Huh. When the console PC be sometime next year? I would say November. Doesn't mean I'm correct. It does not mean I'm correct. I'm just saying I'm stating November because comes out in June. Oh, it comes out in June. Nice little. Oh man. Nah, yeah, maybe you're right. They don't want to release in November, where but it's the holiday season. A holiday season. There's no other basketball game besides 2K, and people are tired of 2K. It's not a bad thought. Can't say it's a bad thought. You might be right though. This person hasn't been on for 7+ days. So I'll delete them. That seems rude, but if someone's not on, then I can't add. What am I supposed to do? But I'm probably gonna clear my list even more just to have people I communicate with. So I can have more reason to see who's who than have 100 friends. I don't think 100 friends is worth if you're not communicating with 100 friends. Oh, their list is full, not my list. Oh, well, it don't matter. I deleted some people. It's gonna keep showing up. All right, let me do these daily bounties so I can get some more Varan. But I just feel as if like any game that's in the arcade should come to a mobile device, a PC, or a console in some form of way. It's just because like not everyone can get to an arcade. Not everybody wants to go to an arcade, you know. And if you try to say, "Oh, I'm trying to bring back the arcade experience," look, man, arcade games are another form of a gotcha game. We already got gotcha on the PC. Just bring that arcade game on over and make it another form of a gotcha. And that's no hate there. Every arcade game, the more you spend, the easier the difficulty gets. Not familiar. Ooh, that ping. Oh yeah, I did upgrade my graphic capacity. I think I have it on Epic right now. I think I was only playing it on Fine. Why not open this? And then I'll probably get the 2 JOs out the way. I'm missing 2 red nukes here. I'll probably try to find those 2 at some point. I love how like I don't explore, but I still get a good amount cleared on the map. How do you do that? Doing daily. Daily comes up, you know, buy something, you get it. Or maybe once in a while I go like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And I just do it. Oh, other note. If NBA Superstars is somehow understanding that Infinite Victory is trying to be on the PC as well, then maybe allowing that time. I highly doubt that's the case. But like Tim Kitrov is being announced in a lot of games. So he probably doesn't want a bunch of, you know, games with, you know, with him in it that's coming out at once. I highly doubt it. It is a possibility. I like to always place out possibilities, even if it's a 0% chance. Oh, 0.00001%. If it's a 0% chance, I mean, it's not gonna happen. Gotta watch how I speak. Yeah. I feel like popcorn being popped right now. Yeah, after this, I might just hop on some Dynasty Warriors. I've really been having fun on it. It's giving me a fix I've been looking for. difficulty in a game, but you can strategize around it. You have your, well, more like it's a light storyline, but my thought process of how I think of things, I myself am making it a deeper storyline. Like I'm stating right now, my character not like Manhuo. And the funny thing is, I actually like his character. Just me and his character has beef right now. Oh, also because, you know, me and Zurong have a good friendship, so, you know, we're gonna have that natural non-get-alongness. Well, more like I don't get along with him. He doesn't have a problem with me. I need to find me a wife on the game. I want to have a wife and a blood brother. I totally forgot what I was doing here. Doing Origins of War. Definitely get support points. That's what I've been lacking for a while. You know what? Let me join them. Oh, I lied. Okay, I thought I saw Origins of War. I didn't. I see a join ops. No, I don't. I do not see a join. I'm late for all of it. Okay. Damage is kind of the point. How is damage the point? I don't know what they're talking about, so I don't know. Like everyone keeps having this one way of playing the game. And I think this is why the game can't grow. Because you can only do things one way as far as the loud people within the community. And I think that's terrible. How do I just say what the damage meters in the character? Oh. Damage is, yeah, in that case, damage is not the point. Like, damage is never going to be the point in the weapon trials. Think about it. Weapon trials isn't that the point? Now, if that's what you want to see, hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not the point of it. It's the point to see if you like how the weapon works. Like the usage of the weapon. Again, if you want to see damage, nothing wrong with that either. Because it doesn't tell me anything on the enemies in the weapon trials. You could be doing trillions and trillions of damage. But then you fight something else and it does like 6. You be like, what happened? And they're absolutely right. Totally right. Because you cannot tell the damage purpose in that area. But again, if you don't have the highest incident damage, that's not why you're getting the weapon. It's like me playing Fortitude. Like, don't get me wrong. If it could do damage, that's great. I need the other perks of the weapon first. I need the survivability, the utility as well. How fluid is it in the middle of a fight? can it help others? And then after all that, then I look at damage. Damage is the last thing on it. If I really want to damage on a weapon, I'll just pick a damaged weapon. And then if it'll just fill out from there. But again, nothing wrong with damage, though. Oh, I'm in a battle? Oh, it's not. Oh, he knocked me out the Royal Rumble. He fell too, you big goof. All right. Like if there was an altered fortitude weapon, like I'm not gonna look at damage. I'm looking at is it fortitude? If it is, I just get it. But it just mixes in with anything I want to do. But I do have to put out there. If it's absolutely dog water, then never mind. I know most questioned me before when it was like, you didn't get Fiona? They're like, no, Fiona's a must-have. I was like, yeah, Fiona would be great for me right now. But I didn't have anything left to summon for. I got Lon, you know, I had Saki, and I'm like, well, I have to be spending money. But now for me, she wouldn't be viable. What she does for me would be equivalent to what Mimi's doing for me. Easier to put Mimi into a squad. Mimi's skill causes aggro. Don't get me wrong, the execution is great, but someone else probably gonna always have her. The only way I use her range if I jump in the air and do her move, but then if I'm doing that, Mimi can be on the ground, do the same thing. Again, that is clearly fortitude. It's just like who said Frigg would be good for me? Like Frigg would not be as valuable for me. Oh, she can help you do more damage while you're using Frost. And that's true. Everything was stated was true. Like, yeah, I would do more damage. You're right. But then I'm like, I'm gonna be using those summons, and then it's like, okay, when it comes to Saki, oh, Saki only A1. Woo! I'm gonna tell you now. You're a 42 main? Saki A1 is not enough. Saki A1 sadly is a joke. Well, unless you had Lon, I guess, and gives them more value, but the A3 was so needed. So instead of having to do like 3 combos to get aggro, you can do 2 combos to get aggro. That was a huge difference. It would mean like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a huge difference. And that was how more frequently you can put a shield up to block damage. A3 has so much viability. And if I would have had Frigg kind of dropped off like fast. I didn't know how much she dropped off. The only benefit she had when Saki released was the veil she had. There you go. That's a bummer. And nowadays for fortitude, I don't know anyone who would use Frigg. There's really no purpose. Now, as far as attack, I don't know. I can't speak on that. I just don't believe I should. Man, I can't get away from this Wondering Wave. It's gonna be the talk for a while. Maybe a couple of weeks. And then we'll somehow get back into a Genshin talk. That's not me hating if it comes out that way. Cause there's another game. What is it? I don't know, some game that gets talked about, and I always think of it. I always call it golf. PGR, I think. Oh, welcome back. You can't breathe. Oh, you can breathe. Oh. Wait, why wasn't it showing before for me? It's a weird thing. See you here. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Encoding overload. Hold on. Oh, I have it 3 seconds? That better? I gotta take a breathing treatment. Here you are now. I am only with Tower because of the community. Here you are now. I'm not gonna lie, this was a single player game. I'm probably not playing anymore. It's not me saying Tower Fantasy is bad, it's just, you know what you look for. Oh, I don't have oh, because I'm using DLSS. Really? That's the reason? Hold on. Ain't no way, right? Not that one. I don't doubt there are some great gacha games. Wondering is really worth it. Gacha is a genre that has disappointed me immensely. I mean, disappointing because you're expecting to get a lot of value, like a AAA title, but it's a AAA title. But AAA titles don't do what the AAA titles do either. But AAA titles trying to be gachas, which I'm not hating on the gacha game that comes out that way. But man, I do miss the days where I spent, $20 to $60 for a game, and that game lasts me, I'd say, 4 to 7 years. There's not games ever did that, man. What's the name of the game? It was a Lord of the Rings game. And I know there's people gonna say, man, I don't like Lord of the Rings. I'm not a fan of Lord of the Rings either. But man, when I was playing that game, all I did was go and play multiplayer. If you're gonna ask me about the story, I don't know nothing about the story. All I knew was I went in as a warrior, yeah. And then I started dying too much because they had too many Rangers? Man, okay. Let me get the mage. Bloosh, doing damage, healing. Oh, there's the backstabbers? Hold on. Let me get back to that warrior. Yeah. That's all I was doing. I was having fun. And it was no unlockables. There was no unlockable, no nothings. Yo, I played that game until the servers went down. And then I played the game for like another year. Not every day, but at least once a week. Oh yeah, Paul Rick, I got a bone to pick with you. You were saying that there was a Wayfinder was a bad game and the devs didn't care. Hey now, I got information. Those devs got hoodwinked. The publishers pulled the plug on them. And it was like, yo, what do we do now? What do we do? What are we gonna do? I feel bad for Wayfinder or the devs. But I'm not gonna lie. When I saw what Wayfinder was doing, I was like, yo, this looked better than what they originally had. It ain't pay to win. You can't even buy microtransaction what they're doing now. Now you also gotta pay for the game, which most people are like, I don't want to pay for the game. It was once free. But normally when games are free, they always have that pay to win. Give me back my money. That's what you do. No, I want to buy the game. I want to buy it. June 11th, I'm looking to get it. It's what I'm looking for. It's what I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't do the daily here. I am actually happy. You're gonna be like, you're playing this? Sure am. What? It's not a single player game. You're saying single player, and that's not, you're blaming the devs. I'm stating you said it was the devs and it was the publisher. They can't get sued. Well, the devs wouldn't get sued. The publishers would be getting sued. Because that's who took the money. Publisher who took the money. Wasn't the devs. That's a huge difference. There's a huge difference. And it's definitely, it's going to be 4-player co-op. They want to come out with DLCs, depending on how many players are playing. But yeah, if it was a single player game, you already know I wouldn't be having interest. Like even right now, like I'm playing Tower, because I'm just doing the dailies and everything I'm doing is single play, I'm getting bored. Yes, I'm honest. Like I know what took the fancy. I'm silly. I'm silly because I like action role play games. Look, you was looking for quote this massive MMO, and it was free to play. It's free to play. Now you spent 150 on a founder pack. That's true. For the MMO, that is also true. No one's saying that's wrong. Again, stating he is the publisher. It doesn't mean they get 100% of the money. Do you watch Asmongold? You watch Asmongold? Because this will make a difference. Because they actually spoke to the head of the team. Okay, so you know he wants to give everyone's money back. And this hasn't happened before, and he's like, okay, I don't know what to do. But you just can't, you're just saying, give me my money back. Okay, that's what they want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Did you watch the video? But they never had an instance where someone took money and then the publisher just like, oh yeah, we're gonna just quit here. But he openly stated, I don't have the money. It's like, I wish I can get the refund through Steam. Did you watch the full video or did you watch parts? I watched full video. But that don't mean you're stupid. Just because you didn't hear something, that don't make you stupid. And then someone else made a vid too, and they had like the footnotes they were reading. I don't know where those notes came from. But it was stating the same thing. They want people to have a refund. They said they can't give money back they didn't take. Yeah. So think about that. Think of what's being said there. If they didn't take the money, how can they refund it? You're gonna say, no, they did take the money. Again, publisher and a dev team are two different things. For example, right? If you're playing NBA 2K, which I have plenty of information on this, right? When they sell you microtransactions, which again, they're not gonna get you refunds for 2K, right? When they get that money, they don't take 60%. Take-Two takes all the money. Take-Two's taking all the money for that microtransaction. Now, you're saying 60-40, but if he's not saying 60-40, and I know another company that doesn't do 60-40, we can't say 100% that it's 60-40. Again, did they get money? The publisher development contracts are typically like this. Yeah, so what about Epic? What about with Fortnite? There was definitely 30%. So right there, that proves that it's not gonna be 40-60, but you did say typically like this. I mean, it's not always like that. So I agree. They're under NDA, so they can't say the details. Are they under NDA? What that? They might be, but you can listen to it back, and the guy clearly is confused. Like this never happened before, so like we're literally running with it as it go. Like they're literally running with it as they go. Like for example, right? Let's say you gave me $100 in the channel, right? And say I have to split the money with someone else, right? and then that person stops talking to me, and you ask for your money back. Well, I can't give you the money back that they have, so I'd be giving you the money that you gave me, and I'll be pulling more money out of my pocket to give back to you. That's how it would work. But that person still technically got money from you. Yo, the devs get sued? Wait. Why would you, I'm actually curious, why would you want the devs to get sued if they wanted to continue with the game? Like, the publisher pulled out. They wanted to give an MMO, but they couldn't give an MMO. They didn't have the funds to make the MMO, so they made it so you could play the game offline. You could still play co-op. They tried to make something out of nothing instead of just shutting the game down, and everyone loses their money. Why would you want the dev sued? They just want more money, not want to continue the game? Then if they didn't want to continue the game, why didn't you just pull the plug? Like, they could just pull the plug. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's just about money, they wouldn't make it so you could still play the game online and offline. If it was just about money, it's about. But what I'm stating is, like, you're saying it's about money. I'm asking the question, like, why would they make it so we could still play the game co-op if it was only about money? They would just shut the game down. Imagine the next game does a bait and switch. Imagine my next game does a bait and switch. Is it going to be the same way it's happening with here? Or is it going to be like 2K when they said you're not allowed to sue them? 2K, you're not allowed to sue if you sign their agreement. So whatever money you spend, even if someone stole money from you, you can't get that money back from 2K. It's in their legal terms. That's what I'm stating. Like, I don't think it's about money. I'm seeing greed from them. Like, in the game, it's $60 $70 every year. The microtransactions to make a character to upgrade them is I think this year it was only 70, but normally it was like 100, 110, around that price. So they get cheaper. Doesn't matter what you write in legal terms. If you buy something and get something not described, that's called a scam. Are you saying what they did was a scam? Imagine buying a burger and getting a slice of bread. But that's not what happened. You wanted to buy a burger and you got a burger. But then as you was eating your burger, someone else came and changed the burger. Like, technically, that's what's happening, right? You wanted an MMO. They was giving you an MMO. You actually had an MMO to play. The publisher left out. Devs could not make that game happen the way it was. It didn't have the money. So they changed it. Like, it's in early access. The game is not yet. I don't get, okay. It's in early access and the game is not. We haven't gotten the product yet. Have you played the game? If it's in early access, how are people playing the game? Someone has this game. Someone is playing, right? So they've gotten to play the MMO part of it, correct? Early access isn't a release product. Okay, then let me ask you. What are you telling me right now? Because that's the case. That means you haven't gotten the product yet, right? So if we go back to your burger thing, you said you want to buy a burger and you didn't get anything. Let's not even talk more about this. Oh, I was calling out because you said they did something. I'm calling you as you lied to me. That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying you gave me information that you said was true, then I got something else that was different than what you said. So I'm like, well, why'd you tell me that? Oh, they want to make this game trash. It's not. I was like, oh, that's terrible. This is what these devs did. These devs don't care about the players. It's not. No, I hear it from the devs. They're like, oh, that's the publisher. What's different? You're asking what's different? Okay. Again, so if we go into business together, right? I'm creating X product, and you're handling the financial side of it, right? And you're like, you know what? I'm gonna take this money and leave. Now everyone's looking at me for money and stuff because they didn't really. I had to switch the product because the product I didn't have the money for it because someone ran off with the money. So I'm changing the product on the fly. Now people don't like the product, but if I probably had the money from you, I probably keep the product the same way. Not saying that was going to happen because, well, let's be real. It wasn't making money. But the difference is you're saying the dev did it when it was a publisher. A publisher and a dev are not the same thing. A huge difference. It sounds like you got robbed by DE. Who's DE? And then I ask you, who's the publisher? Then I ask, who's the dev team, right? Like, they're definitely two different things. It can't be the same thing. If it was the same thing, they wouldn't have split. Right? So my question is, if the publisher left and the dev is trying to make something out of it, again, I'm not saying you shouldn't sue. You want your money. You should have every right to get your money back if that's what you want. No. I'm not saying that. You're saying I'm saying that. You're saying, oh, they were trying to just steal our money. It's all about the money. No, I'm stating if a dev wanted to just take your money, they would have shut the game down. I'm stating they put a lot of work in. I don't know anyone who puts tons of work in and they say, yeah, we don't want to do it no more. Let's keep the money. What they put all that work in for? They want to make games. They want to make games. I'll tell you now, no dev goes up and says, yo, let's take money. You might say, oh, devs have done that before. No, those are just scammers. Like the one person who said, oh yeah, we're going to give you this game. We're going to do a Kickstarter. And no one ever played the game when they had the Kickstarter. The difference is people got to play this game. They wanted to give you something. They shut the game down before release. They didn't shut the game down though. But that's you're saying they shut the game down. They're releasing it June 11th. The game's not shut down. So what you're stating is false information because they're not shutting the game down. They had to change the game. The game isn't shut down. Anyone who wants a refund, they should have a right to a refund. I'm not disagreeing with that. If you paid $150 for a founder's pack and you say, yo, you changed the game. Whoa. Oh, my money back. Every right to get your money back. No one's denying that. No one has said that should not happen, right? Are you saying that? I'm not saying that. Like, you want your money back. You want your money back, right? Like, I want to make sure. I am not saying you shouldn't get a refund. No. I'm not saying that. At this point, you're deciding even what I'm saying. I asked you a question. I'm openly stating everyone should get their money back. Like, I don't understand. What am I deciding that you're saying? What did I decide? Do you disagree? You don't think people should get their money back? Like, am I missing something now? They shut the game down before release, a 100% lawsuit. This is the reason why they don't have as an option. But then shut the game down. Well, you just said yourself, the game hasn't released. How can they shut something down that did not release? I'm really lost here. Like, I'm asking questions. Instead, they are releasing minimum value product. The same as scamming and running with money. Okay, so you said I'm deciding what you're saying. Is it safe to say you're deciding what someone else is saying and doing? Is that safe to say you're doing that? Can I say that? Because I mean, if they state they want to release the game, that the publisher ran off with the money, like they're stating that, and then your words are here. Instead, they released a minimum viable product. They're scamming. They shut the game down. It's a lawsuit. Right? I'm going with what you're saying. But is that what they're doing? I'm asking you, is that what they're doing? Then I also have to ask, did you spend money on this product? Are you mad about product because you spent money? That is what they're doing. Okay. They're not saying that, but you're saying that's what they're doing, right? They are saying something different, but you're telling me that what they're saying is not true, and what you're saying is what they're doing, right? I just want to make sure. Because beforehand you said, I'm deciding what you're saying. Can I say you're deciding what they're doing? Can I say that? I'm a fan. Of course, I don't want to play a single player game. But it's not a single player game. It's a co-op game. That's what I'm not understanding. But again, you have every right for a refund. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You have a right to get your full money back. I'm not denying that. Did I once say you shouldn't get your money back? I don't think I'm saying that, right? I'm stating because they changed it, you have a right to a refund. I'm stating this. I'm saying you have a right to a refund because what you paid is their difference. Yes. So if I go and play Diablo 3, that's a co-op game. I can play it single player. I can go online and play it with other players, right? If I play Dynasty Warriors, it's a single player game offline. You can go online and play with another player. So that makes it co-op, right? But if I play Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I can't play that with anybody else. Therefore, that is a single player game. No matter what I want to do, Mass Effect Legendary Edition has no form of a multiplayer or a co-op. Even if I wanted to do so, I cannot do it, therefore making it a single player game. That is the difference. Now, maybe you don't want to go online and try to meet people for co-op. And you have every right to still want your money back. I'm not stating you should not get a full refund. No one, I'm pretty sure we're both in agreement you should be able to get a refund. I'm not once saying you shouldn't. Then it's for single player games to change it. It's an always online single player game. But you can play the game with other people. How is that a single player game? Okay. How can we call it a single player game if two players can play in the same instance? How is that single player if you're with two players? You usually have P2P co-op. I don't know what P2P means. Player to player? But then I'm going to ask, how is a single player if you're saying it has co-op? I don't understand. Like you could play Tower of Fantasy and never invite anyone, do everything on your own, but it's not a single player game. You're just choosing to play as a single player. Okay, I had to make sure. Peer to peer. Okay. Because with how you're stating it, you can make the Nah, in Tower Fans you couldn't state that because it has to be online. But even though if you play, yeah, it's an MMO. Okay, so if you get another game that's multiplayer isn't an option. So I'm lost now. I'm lost at what you're telling me now. It's not an option. So if I choose to not play with anyone, I'm choosing not to play multiplayer. But if I choose to do something that has multiplayers, like a joint operation, you're saying it's not an option. I'm pretty sure this is an option. I can choose to choose this. I'm really lost here. Like maybe this is worded differently. Maybe you're trying to say you can't choose to click a single player or multiplayer or co-op as a single player game with the option to connect with other players up to a limit. Hold on. I'm actually playing another game right now. Hold on. I'm gonna break this right now. I'm going to tell you why this is not comprehending. I haven't played in a while. All right, hold on. Okay. Got my game here. So, when I ask you, is Grand Blue Fantasy a single player game? Not playing no sound. Okay. I am getting on to the game. I can play this single player. Right? Co-op features. So you're calling this a single player game? According to Steam, it's a single player co-op game. So if I go here to create an online session, is it safe to say it's still something that you're playing with multiple players? Like I'm not understanding what you're trying to get at right now. You're like, oh, this is a single player game, but you can play with other players. So I don't get it. I can choose to have online sessions. I don't have any friends in this game. I don't think anyone's even on. Oh, okay. So because I can play with multiplayers, multiple people, is a single player game. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm not saying because it's more than it's 3 players of MMO. I am saying it's not a single player game. How is it a single with three singles? 3 singles? Hey yo, how many players? Yeah, man. This game is 4 singles. I am simply stating it's not, quote, a single player game. You'll say it's single player, right?
Serious look, huh?
But then if I put up hold on. Let me get you a legit single player game. And by the way, what would Smite be considered? It's not an MMO, right? Would you consider Smite? It's a MOBA. It's up to 10 players. You can play it single player. And Pokemon Unite, you can also play single player. Heck, you can play Pokemon Unite offline. So is that now a single player game? What is Fantasy Star considered now I'm thinking about it? I just want to go and see what it says here. In fact, question. If the game is always online, is that considered a single player game? Like, can you stay that single player as well? Say single. Well, no. Keep using resources? Not one Steam showing. Oh, because of podcast. Yeah, we had to do the dailies though. We still got them done. Got them done. I'm not trying to launch Street Fighter. Oh man, I'm updating Street Fighter. Oh, in fact, let's. Okay. I'm gonna show the silliness on this. Share the same world. Okay. By your standards, you can share the same world in NBA 2K. when you get onto the My Career portion, you're connected online for 2 years. So by this terminology, NBA 2K24 is a MMO. Now, doesn't this sound silly? Doesn't this sound silly? I just want to know if this sounds silly or not. Because you're always connected online because you have to have VC. If you're not connected online, then you can't get VC for 2K. That's literally 2K. So 2K is an MMORPG. It's not if I say so. This is your terminology. This is legitly what you just said to me. Okay, share the same world with other players. Okay, so if I have to share the same world and constantly stay online, so 2K, you don't play 2K, so you don't know. No, I'm telling you what it is. That's what it is. That's what 2K does. So 2K has to be considered the MMO. Like you can't play it offline. Hold on, let me see if I can get on it right now. It's not a lobby. Okay, define what a world is. Just so I know, like a game instance. So like on Tower of Fans, you can switch the channels from like channel 1, channel 6, channel 13. That's considered a game instance, right? I'm just making sure we got this clear indication. And of course, I don't have 2K updated. I'm asking the question: if you can switch from channel 1, channel 6, channel 13, is that considered instances? I'm not asking if Tower of Fans is MMO. I'm asking, is that what it is? Okay. So by that terminology, you can go to different instances on 2K. They got an East server, they got a West server. You get on the game, and you're like, oh man, this part is popular. Let's go over here. We can play a game over there. They got a whole city. In fact, you could look it up if you wanted to. But yeah, by that terminology, 2K is an MMO. And you can't play 2K 21 online anymore because the servers got taken down. You can't play anything on My Career. The server got taken down. You want to do anything on My Career on 2K21? Nope, you're not allowed to. Which, that sucks. That's why I bought NBA 2K24 on sale. So if I want to play some 2K for My Career, you know, I can earn some VC. Granted, I know Phantasy Star Online would not be considered an MMO. Yes, you can play with 4 players, but it's not an MMO. It is a couch. It can be a couch co-op. You can play it online with other people, but it's not an MMO. But like if you was playing Mag is an MMO. Well, honestly, it'd be 256 players. That's massive multiplayer online. So by that terminology, it does fit. But if you was going by your terminology, but then you can't play it offline. This definition has to have changed at one point. Because you can't play Mag offline. There's not actual instances as lobbies. What do we call that then? Because you can't play it if you couldn't play it offline ever. But you can't. Is this shared open world? I don't see it as a shared open. Oh, Battlefield 2042. Do we consider Battlefield because they have lobbies, but it's like massive multiplayer. So like, what do we call that? I can't load the game. I mean, I know Tower Fans have instances, but it's within the world. You have to still go into an instance at some point, you know, to do what you want to do, but you still share the open world. So I know what you mean by that part. Like for example, Dragon Age, you'll consider to have a single player point, but you still can play, you know, multiplayer online. I don't know if people play. But like Smite considered a MOBA. It's only 10 players. It's not offline. You can play it single player. You can. In fact, let me actually bring up Smite so I can show how you can play a single player. But I don't like going by terminology, what you can see on like Steam. But it's false advertisement. Heck. The reason why you're upset about your game because you're saying you had false advertisement. But can you play Smite offline? I don't know if you can play Smite offline. I don't have it in. I never tried it. I know you can play Unite offline. I don't know about Smite. Yo, why is it taking so long for this to... How come you're not playing Woowa? Why would I be playing Woowa? How come you're not playing it? Wait, how come you're not watching someone who's playing it? Like, I'm actually surprised you're asking that. Well, I'm not going off on a tangent. I was just stating you lied to me. You told me one thing, I got a whole other story. That is considered a lie. And I'm sticking to it. And at the top, I'm done with gotcha. But I don't play gotchas. That's what I'm asking. Like, why would you ask me why I'm not playing Wuthering Waves? I don't play gotchas. Like, I'm literally only playing Tower of Fantasy. And if you go like, oh, well, if you're playing Tower of Fantasy, that means you play gotchas. Then, on the flip, it's like saying I play sports games, I only play basketball. I just feel like it's a reach. Not saying you're saying that. I'm just going with the if-then scenario. Yeah, so because I play Smite, that means I play MOBAs. Because you play in fact, give me a game that you play, and I'll link you way to something else, and you're like, what? That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, and I'll be like, that's what you just did, because you said yourself, you played it for the MMO. I played it for the MMO. But you linked me to the gotcha part, not the MMO part. No, since I played the game with the missus. I don't play Genshin. I tried playing Genshin with her. I don't like gotchas. In fact, I can make the argument like you like gotchas because, well, you went and bought the Founders Pack on a free to play game that had gotcha mechanics. So you play gotchas. If anything, you should be playing Wuthering Waves before me. You play more gotchas than I do. But yeah, let's look at let me bring up Smite. I'm only going off what you're saying. I don't think you're a gotcha player, but I mean by those terms, like you see how it sounds silly because like I just inadvertently called you a gotcha player. You're not a gotcha. But every MMO that comes out gonna have gotcha, right? So MMO is gotcha nowadays. That had gotcha. Every time you came in, oh man, can't wait for this MMO. I can't wait for this MMO. And it's gonna have gotcha. Every MMO is gonna have gotcha. There'll be no MMO that'll release and won't have gotcha or pay to win. Gonna have the two. Why? Because no one's gonna pay a $15 subscription. I promise you. Okay, give me an MMO that you was looking forward to that didn't happen. What was the other game? It was another game you was like, oh, I can't wait for this. Oh, it's gonna be better than Tower of Fantasy. And you was like, oh, I don't want to play anymore because it has it's pay to win. I was like, yeah, it's a free game. They got to have something in it to make you want to spend. Again, I'm not saying MMOs should have gotcha. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is no one wants to play a subscription. Tell me an MMO that released recently. Define recently. Oh, there we go. I don't name the game. Blue Protocol. That released in Japan. Blue Protocol. There you go. Tell me they ain't got paid to win the gotcha mechanics in it. Tell me they'll have one of the two. I'll be shocked if you tell me that. I'm not hating, but we know it has one of the two. I don't live in Japan. Okay, what's your point? You can still play the game. It doesn't what? What do you mean? It released. And okay, then tell me, how come you said you didn't want to play the game anymore because it was pay to win? You said this to me. I didn't say this to you. This information is coming from you. I don't look at this. I don't care if it has pay to win in a free to play game. It's not released for the West. Wait, can you? Yeah, it's called VPN. In fact, you watch MMO Bites? I'm pretty sure because you love MMO games. So you're watching MMO Bites somehow. He played it. Well, how did he play it? He didn't just say, "Hey, you know what? Let me go walk over to Japan across water real quick." Like, no. So yeah, you can play it like that. Hey, what about what's the name of the game? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it in my I'm downloading 2K. I don't want to download 2K. Hold on, I think I have it on my wish list. Then it came out and then it shut down. See, I don't look up MMOs because, well, MMOs suck right now. I've stated that. And you called me a hater for stating it. But it's true. They do suck right now. If they didn't suck, you'd be playing it right now. Right? I think I'm safe to say that, right? Nah, Power Wars on the MMO. Oh, what about Arcade 1? They ain't had no pay to win in that game? Look, if it has gotcha, I'm done. Arcade's gonna be a free-to-play game, right? Arcade Unchained had the pay to win removed. Oh, people still play it? People still play Arcade? You like Arcade? You about to hop on it right now? Oh, you know why it's down? I can tell you why it's down. Wasn't making money. It's simple as that. If it was making money, it would have stayed up. And you see that's not true? Look at Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 released, People wasn't liking it. People wasn't playing it. It wasn't making money. They took that thing down. They did some hocus pocus magic voodoo with it. Put that thing back up. And everyone's like, oh man, look at this. And now it's making money. It makes money. World of Warcraft, hey, people still play. It's an old game. Why do people play it? It's fun. And you know what else? Because it's fun and people like it, they spend money. And you know what happens when they spend money? And the server stay up. Because they make money. That's what it is at the end of the day. Ain't making money, take it down. You said it yourself. They're all about the money. Arcades wasn't making money, take that thing down. We got to make it so we can make money, but still, and have players want to play. Well, how do we get players to play? Well, I don't know, maybe make the game fun and exciting. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all agree with that. I don't want to play a game that's boring to me. Why do you do that? There's no reason to play? There's no reason to be on. I'm not trying to hate. But just because I think MMOs as a whole suck, I'm not taking it away from Final Fantasy 14 that they got something working. World of Warcraft, they got something working. Those are good MMOs. I ain't here to hate. I don't play WoW or Final Fantasy. Let me ask you something. Would you play it if you have to pay $10 to $15 a month? I mean, I know why I don't play World of Warcraft. No hate on that. Okay. Tell me why you don't play WoW or Final Fantasy, but then you want a good MMORPG. You gotta answer that for me, because those are good games. I don't want to play World of Warcraft, but I know it's a good game. Is it safe to say that you're just not going to be happy with these MMOs that come out in the future? Is it safe to say that? Because I don't think you're going to like these games come out in the future. Those are very bad games. And why do they make money? Why do they make money at the bad games? Let me see this music going. Insane. Look, thank you, Anna. I don't play Final Fantasy 14. So I'm not here talking like crazy, right? Only kept alive by a very niche community. Hold up. Don't Final Fantasy have like 200K consistent players? Hold on. Like I'm trying to find this. Again, I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to pay 10 to 15 a month, knowing I might end up playing a lot of solo. I admit that. But I never said the game was bad. I thought it was fun. I don't think I had a better experience as far as an MMO game than Final Fantasy 14. To be completely honest. I know when I chose my role, and people chose their roles, what our roles were, when we got in, how to do this, how to do that. Yeah, it's okay that I like it, but I say it is insane. Like, why do you like Final Fantasy? Wait, 14 or Final Fantasy in general? Because that is two different questions in my honest opinion. But I feel like 9 is a huge difference from 14. Now 16, I don't know. I didn't play that one, so I can't. Okay. Why do I like Final Fantasy 14? Okay, I can actually take this, right? So when I first get on the game, they're giving me an introduction if I've never played the game before. I'm pretty sure you can skip it, right? Now, whether you can skip or not, I can't remember. Seeing some of the gameplay, I told you, I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to pay the $15 a month. I've openly stated that. And I don't have time to fully invest myself into it. Remember, you're the MMO person. I am not the MMO person. Like, I've stated that. But out of them, he streams Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to put that out there. He streams it. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. Well, okay, I'm on the outside looking in, so there might be things wrong with the game, right? But as far as I can see, next you're gonna tell me to play Guild Wars. I don't know anything about Guild Wars. Well, why not? It's a free-to-play game, and you can buy stuff on it. Elder Scrolls, you could try that. I would try. No, I probably won't. Maybe one day. I own Elder Scrolls. Let me switch this to Smite. But yeah, I'll ask, why don't you play on Guild Wars? I haven't really played it before. I don't think I played it before. I'm not playing Blessed Online, but I used to. Hey, how come you don't play? How come you're not playing these games? Like, I'm actually asking because I don't know. Like, you don't want to play Final Fantasy 14, but you say you love MMOs. You don't want to play World of Warcraft, but you love MMOs. You don't want to play Guild Wars. You say you love MMOs. So for me, from this perspective, I'm like, why don't you want to play these 3 games? I'm actually confused. So it's like, in comparison, right? Because again, I love basketball games, right? I don't play 2K. That is true. You might say, oh, how come we don't play NBA Live? Because they don't have any new NBA Lives. Now you say, oh, how come we don't play a third basketball game, which is NBA 2K Playground? It's an old game. It's very money hungry. And they also changed how Playgrounds worked. So I'm giving reasons for why I'm not playing it. But if it was an NBA Live 24 on PC, I'll be playing NBA Live 24. But that's me, right? Heck, if NBA Live 19 was on PC, I'll be playing it. Why don't I play it on console? I don't want to pay it's $80 a year now. I don't want to pay $80 a year to buy online for a video game. Right? But I'm not here talking, well, I could talk down on 2K. That game is greedy for money. But then again, Playgrounds is a money-hungry game too. And they're both basketball. I don't have the interest of someone trying to suck my money up with gameplay I don't agree with. Right? I want to make sure, like, I'm not here trying to show no hatred. Right? I just don't know why you don't want to play Final Fantasy. Like, I don't want to play it because I couldn't play endgame content. The amount of money I was putting in, I feel like I wasn't getting my money's worth. I didn't think it was a bad game, though. Now, if I was able to play in-game content, would I play now? I don't know. I don't think I'm as heavy in the MMOs as, say, others. Final Fantasy 14 gameplay is trash? Oh, okay, all right. Even MMORPG free games make it look silly. You have to be trolling at this point, right? You have to be trolling. How far are you getting to 14? That's a good question. I actually want to know. This sounds wild. I played it, and I didn't have an issue with the gameplay at all. In fact, I liked it. It might be a, quote, bad game for you, but if it makes people who play them spend their money and time, sounds like you problem. What's up, Crimson? I'm in agreement. That sounds crazy. Whoa. I did not play the game. I only looked at some gameplay footage. I watch people streaming sometimes. Okay, so you have not played the game, but you said the fighting mechanics are trash. So you're saying it looks that way, it's not actually is, which is fine. But this sounds crazy. Like, I've played the game, and like, I think it's a good game. Is it the best MMO? Look, I don't know. I don't really pay as much attention to MMOs, so I can't really tell you. I'm openly telling you, I don't know. I can't tell you that it's the best game. But I know it has a concurrent player base to get. It's 2014, 2013, 2012? How do you decide to play a game? Well, first off, I would look at the game like you did, right? but I need other players to talk to me about it and give me feedback because I'm not playing the game. Second off, if it has a free trial, I should play the free trial instead of looking because sometimes the eyes can be deceiving. Especially nowadays, they come out with all these so-called great-looking games. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Did you play Terra? Please don't try to tell me Terra's a good game. Ultimate content Savage? I don't know about Savage. I don't know Ultimate, so I can't. I don't think I can speak on it. But I can tell you things I ain't like about Terra. We comparing Terra and Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Do you think Terra gameplay was fluid? I'll just ask that straight up. Yeah, okay. What class was you using? Was you playing with friends also? Okay. It's an MMO. Okay. Let me ask you a question. You don't think people play MMOs this as a single player? I've seen it. Seen it a lot. I see people on Tower of Fantasy. They just want to solo everything. And that's an MMO. You may say that's not a real MMO. Okay. On Final Fantasy 14, I saw that you can hire NPCs, which sounds crazy to me, but you know, it's another story. You can hire NPCs to run the dungeons with you. You can try until someone takes your boss kill. Well, if they killed the boss, and then you just open the chest on Tower of Fantasy, it's the same reward. Oh, okay. Must not be talking about that. We must be talking about Terra. So on Terra, someone can take your boss kill. I don't remember bosses being in the open world. Were there bosses in Terra in the open world? I don't remember. I only remember doing like some instances. But I remember I did not get hooked into Terra at all. And Terra was very pay to win. Okay. World bosses drop huge stuff too. Yeah, see, I didn't get to that part because I got bored. I thought the game was overall like bad progression, and I didn't really get into the fighting of the game. But I can safely also say, man, oh man, when you go into a dungeon and someone doesn't know how to dodge and attack and they constantly dying, boy oh boy, I tell you now, boy oh boy, people don't know mechanics on Terra when I played it. So you maybe because I had the experience with random dum-dums. Had a lot of loot boxes. Yeah, that's when I said I was done. Time is pretty standard. Okay, so I can it's like an MMO, so I don't want to count it. I want to say Mass Effect had loot boxes. It never affected really the experience at all for anyone. But again, Mass Effect is not the MMO. Final Fantasy have loot boxes? I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft have loot boxes. Well, maybe I just had a better experience playing Final Fantasy 14. Cause truth, I was super when on Final Fantasy 14. I was playing what's the boss? The boss that does the table flip. And I always would get like hit off the stage and fall down and I couldn't be res. I was just sitting there like, oh sorry. I sold. But then like I learned it. And I got better. And then like, man, I loved it. Imagine buying MTX on a subscription game. What's MTX? Hold on, MTX. What's MTX? But at least I'm being honest. Like I don't know what that is. You know, microtransactions. Are microtransactions a problem within the game? I personally don't have an issue with microtransactions. I don't like loot boxes. I don't see an issue with microtransactions. Cash shop. What's in the cash shop? That's the difference. Because, for example, how to Smite Alpha 2, I have not tried it. I couldn't get into it. So supposedly everyone else was able to. I'm like, yo, how come I can't get into it? So, you know, I'm a little jealous, but I ain't gonna try to sound too jealous. Just, oh yeah. But you're paying a sub plus MTX. LOL, that's crazy. I don't understand that. So are you telling me if you buy a game it shouldn't have microtransactions? Is that what you're telling me? We're talking Final Fantasy 14. They are stating that you're paying a sub and like there's microtransactions on Final Fantasy 14. Now I don't know what goes in these microtransactions. I never had to worry about microtransactions in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe it wasn't there when I played it either, so that makes a difference. But I don't know what the microtransaction is doing. Like that's the difference. Like what is it doing? Is it making the game pay to win? Because like I said, I didn't like paying $10 to $15 a month to play Final Fantasy 14. I'm openly stating that. But I didn't find it an issue if I could play all the content. I don't remember ever using any money. But again, maybe it's microtransactions now. I just don't know what they do. Like, can you pay to win on Final Fantasy 14 now? Is this cosmetics? Okay. Can I earn the cosmetics in game or no? I mean, I just say cosmetics, right? There is microtransaction in 14, however, it's just cosmetic stuff or past event items. It's not pay to win in any way though. Wait, if it's just past event items, cosmetic, then I don't get it. Pay to look good. I don't get it. What's the problem? Could you get this stuff without paying without the microtransactions? Like that's what I'm confused with. Like, could you only get it like that? Because it's pay to look good plus pay me every month. But I'm reading right here that didn't have to happen. Like from what Adam told me, it's from past event. So that means if you was playing the game, you would already have it. So you might not be able to pay to look good because you already have it. Again, I don't know. I'm not playing the game. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, hold on, my bad, Dizzy. I'm trying to see what you just wrote. Yeah, I got the Amazon shirt. That's why I make sure, like, people know, hey, I once worked at Amazon. I got injured at Amazon. But I don't try to tell people not to shop at Amazon just because I got injured. You don't have to buy anything, I know. So I don't get it. I don't get it, then. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, most games that don't have a subscription, like, you have to be whaling. It's an MMO, you gotta buy costumes. But you just said you could unlock them without paying for them. am I missing something? If you can unlock it and didn't have to put any microtransactions into the game and you have it, I don't get what we're talking about. Like, if you still unlock the costume without the microtransactions, what are we doing here? You still gonna look good. I know my character looked good when I was playing. Again, I don't think microtransactions was there. Like, I have to not be understanding something here. If you could pay $0 and get the cosmetic, but then someone else can just, pay money, get the same cosmetic you got without paying money. Oh, okay, there we go. There's cosmetic stuff from the cash app only, but yeah, old event stuff is on there too. Okay, so they're trying to have a way to make more money. Let me ask you though, could you still unlock costumes without it? There's plenty of, there's plenty of good looking outfits in the game already. Really don't need to buy outfits. Wait. Time out. Let's say you had to. Didn't we have the problem earlier with the free-to-play MMOs that you could pay to win? Now they got something that you can't pay to win, and now we still making something of it. What are we talking about? Didn't you want to not have to pay to win? Now you got paid for some cosmetics. Now we're like, come on, it's an MMO. But you playing a free-to-play MMO, you have to pay for the goddamn cosmetics anyway. What are we doing? What are we talking about now? I'm actually getting confused. Like, tell me a free-to-play MMO that you're not paying for cosmetics. I actually want to know this. I know every free-to-play has cosmetics. Who would that? Man, I wish I can tell what it's doing. Ooh, Bella. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're a fanboy. You're a fan of Bella? Bella? Is Bella good? Wait, I don't think Bella plays mine. Well, yeah, I'm not getting it. You can pay the subscription. How much is the subscription still $15 a month, or is it more? Because if it stayed the same price, that's crazy. Not crazy in a bad way, but crazy in a good way. Because all this inflation that was making it so you have to, everything costs more. So if it's still $15 a month, that's insane. Maybe even more saying you can still say, hey, I just paid $10 for 6 months and I just paid $60. That'd be insane. It would blow my mind. It really would blow my mind. Why is there going to be a sequel? I'm guessing it's just going to be a reskin game like Overwatch 2. From what I'm able to see, it looks like an updated version. Like, it's not like Overwatch and Overwatch 2. I'm not gonna lie, Overwatch 2 was wild. But it looks like it's graphically improved, and the gameplay is more fluid. Again, I haven't played the game, but they're still gonna be having smites running with Smite 2. So you got 2 smites. It's not gonna be Overwatch 2 and then take away Overwatch 1. They're not doing that. Now, if they do that, just know I'm talking from today. I'm not talking about the future. We'll make sure of that. But yeah, but when I'm reading this Final Fantasy, it still seems like something you could just get into and play. I don't see what's bad about Final Fantasy. Why am I not playing it? I'm not really an MMO person, but I tried it. But it's good to know that I'm aware of what I am and what I'm not. It's just like Anna done played 2K with me. That don't mean he a sports player. Heck, that don't even mean he a basketball player. It's fine not to like it. Yep. Seems like you want to hate on it. I can't say it's a bad game. It brings people in. It's making money. Again, I don't know the last time I saw where it said it was bringing in 200 average players. Or, did I not have a valid reason? No. You did not have a valid reason to say the game sucks or it's not good when I can't think of 5 better MMOs than Final Fantasy 14. In fact, did we name 5 MMOs and not say Final Fantasy 14 that are good?
Defense force standing by.
No, it's fine not to like it. Like I said, I like it. I just don't want to pay the $15 a month. And I know they got you can start a new character now. I've already played it. I can't get my old character and then play through that. But eventually I gotta pay that $15. But I'm aware of it. That's why I just don't play. And it's a lot of time investment. Again, another than was like, yo, why don't you just play 11? I looked at it, I was like, yo, it looked mad empty. But I'm also thinking like I don't want to have all that investment into the game either. I don't learn and roll this stuff. Like I don't want to put that for that. But at least I'm openly saying I'm saying that. Do I think it's a bad game? I don't think Final Fantasy 11 is a bad game. Now is it bad? Look, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any experience. Like I think World of Warcraft might be the best MMO. It might be. I don't know. I haven't played it. But nothing wrong with being number 2. Who knows? I don't know how much money they make. I don't know the player base retention. But if I was to say, man, Tower of Fantasy one of the best MMORPGs, man, y'all know I'm capping. Even when I'm playing again, I know I'm capping. Oh, whoa, what happened to my game? No. My stream later? All right, I see you. Final Fantasy 14 is the only Final Fantasy I'll never play. I consider that game a scam. What? Scam? What? You're trolling, right? Oh, I went to Conquest. I think at this point we're here to just troll. Like, forgive me. I'm not trying to sound rude if I come off that way. There's no way y'all saying this to mean it. Because you can only play a certain amount of time that you have to pay. I don't understand how that's a scam. They openly told you it. If they tell you what it is, then they tell you what it is. Lady Usan, I appreciate the lurkies. I'm sorry, that one makes no sense. You said cat butts, right? Oh, I appreciate it. But there's no way you're saying that's a scam. Like, at this point, you're trolling. Anything you say from here on out, the only thing I think is like, yo, you're high, you're drunk, but there's no way you're saying that. And that's not me on the insult. It's just, it's like saying, hey, you guys, I'm about to give everyone $5. And then I give everyone $5. Oh, okay. That's not a scam. That's giving you $5. If I say, hey, I'm giving you $5 if you give me $10, that's not a scam. Now, again, you'd be crazy to give me $10 for me to give you $5. Not a scam. I'm giving you information. If I tell you, how about accept a different opinion? What opinion? What? Well, you're saying something's a scam when they give you information on something. That's not an opinion. It's free to play. You have to pay once you get further. Technically, not free to play. No one's saying it's a free to play game. Bro, no, you're trolling. You're trolling. Let me explain why you're trolling. They openly stating it's a subscription MMORPG. How is it a subscription MMORPG? Then you say it's a scam? They say you can play until this point in time. Who put that information on that? I didn't know better. Maybe the Final Fantasy 14 team said that? What? Like, I'm all for an opinion. This isn't being an opinion and just not understanding what you're talking about. Yeah, a free trial. What? Now, they said it was a free-to-play game, and then they randomly started charging you. I get it. And they didn't tell you. They didn't tell you, I get it. Problem is, they told you. Try to lure players in for free. Oh, gosh. Bro, I'm not even the Final Fantasy 14 fan here. Why am I defending Final Fantasy 14? I'm not saying I dislike it, but I'm not even a fan of it. Bro. The evil Final Fantasy, you're just trolling at this point. Say it's freaking 2K exactly. This sounds wild. I wouldn't even take what they're saying seriously anymore. Ooh, gotcha. Okay. Dog out. But I do have a question. What are 5 other MMORPGs besides Final Fantasy? Like I don't know 5 MMOs. Like we never really got to that one. BDO is an MMO. Do you believe that's better than Final Fantasy 14? No, I ask you. Does BDO have anything that's pay to win? You think TOF is better than Final Fantasy 14? Bless. Hey, let me ask you something. Are all these games free to play? Who plays Terra? Like I'm trying to ask that question. Of course, all clothes are almost there. Then how is that better than? Okay. Maybe I thought I meant 5 other MMOs that in general. I'm meaning 5 of them is better than Final Fantasy 14. That is the question I'm meaning to ask. So my apologies for getting that wrong. It was on the private server. So what does that mean? People are still on a Fantasy Star Online server, but it only has 200 players. Okay, so that means, wait, you can get all the paid items for free in the game, but you have to grind a lot. Are you playing BDO? Are you playing BDO? How many people are playing BDO? Of course not. It's also region locked. BDO is region locked? Wait. Player peak 23K. Is that a daily player peak?
Enemy ultimate down.
Dang it. That is the last 30 days. Okay, so do we think that, so we believe Final Fantasy has less players playing, right? Or are you saying it's not dead? Because you're gonna make the claim it's not dead. I would assume it's not dead by that terminology. But I don't play it, so I don't know. I must be on like, I must have a server on a different one. Oh, that dropped. Inflation on BDO is next level? They inflate numbers on BDO? Again, I'm asking because I don't know. When I say a game is dead, I mean it has no value for a new player. Well, that's not. Is that considered a dead game? I'm asking because I don't know. Oh gosh. Players on Final Fantasy is 30 million. Okay. That's in 30 days? Dang it. A game is when people quit, no new players join. So if Final Fantasy 14 had no new players joining and it still had 30 million players, you would say that's a dead game? Or is that you saying that?
Your right tower is under attack.
Why is he going over here?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh man, he's just gonna get himself.
Enemies in the right jungle. Be right back.
Last 30 days. Okay. So is this it to say because there's no new players on 2K. They make millions of dollars. Would you say that's a dead game? Group of players.
Your middle tower is under
That's
attack.
it. That's an issue with the MMO. I don't know. I'm asking.
Your right tower is under attack.
Dang it. This guy's. I don't know, man. Like he's going to jungle farming. Okay. Terra is an MMO also. Does this happen in Terra? Devs can cater for these players, making them more niche games. Wait, but I know for a fact on Final Fantasy they made it new player friendly. Like I know that as a fact. Oh, this guy's getting.
Your left tower is under attack.
I mean, because we just said, oh, it's a scam because they made it free for new players. I'm pretty sure that's not for end game. That's for new players, right? Like, look, I said help that lane. Now look where he's at. Again, and
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
game's pretty much dead. What game? Wait, what game is dead? Yeah, get me out the game. I don't want to play smart. This guy fed Ice, died, steals jungle. And he's not leveled up. But I'm not even trying to steal XP.
Be right back.
Oh, hold on. What, bro? I'm gonna try Wuthering Waves. I don't know why people keep asking me if I'm gonna try Wuthering Waves. I'm not a gacha player. Like, I played Tower of Fantasy because the missus asked me to play it and I liked it. Like, it's a single player game. I don't have the interest in single player. Like, I play them, but most of the games that I have quote that are single player, I'm a gacha player. Like, I know you're a gacha player, that you wailed on Tower of Fantasy. That don't mean I'm a gacha player. Dang it, we're dead. The game is so unplayable on PC. That game keeps crashing on PC, really? Supposedly they fixed it. I mean more because I've heard this multiplayer is more fleshed out than Genshin. But I don't even like Genshin. Y'all aware I don't like gacha games, right? Optimal multiplayer is more functional than it was in Genshin. But in progress. Are y'all gonna play Wuthering Waves? I don't like. I have not kept up with this information. Y'all having more information than me. I'm trying to figure out why y'all not playing Wuthering Waves. I wish this person were clear. I'm not. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, you got that. Get me out of here. I predict by season 2, players will be dropping hard and they add power creep and new players. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like half the time when players complain about power creep, that's just gonna sound rude how I'm saying this. I think our mindset is tripping because you make it seem like you can't just get a new character. You gotta pay money. Stop summoning so much on every game. Like, shoot, I know Final Fantasy had power creep and no one talks about that. Like, every MMO has a form of power creep. That's not me saying it's bad. It's just, you gotta know how to angle yourself. Everyone's like, oh yeah, go get this character, go get that character. I'll be able to summon on every MFing character. And then when they come on a new character song, you're like, oh my gosh, the power creep. Oh, only spent $400 on the first 4 characters. Why are you spending so much money on these characters and getting mad at the power creep? What? What are you talking? Like, that's one thing I'll never understand. Now, the people who don't do that, hey, it is what it is. But man, I've heard that so often. Should I change my server? How do I change server? Hasn't crashed even once for me. They launch out the issue. That might be. My poor Meryl. You make it seem like Meryl was good in the first place. What? She was power correct when the first 4 characters came on. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Stop. I'm not trying to tell me. Stop trying to ride a character because you like them so much. Get out the feelings. Get out your feelings, and you'll be fine. Like, y'all make it seem like we first got on Final Fantasy 14, and we still using the same speed that we got as a starter weapon, and and quarter runs. What? You're gonna be over there with the level 1 speed? Oh man, the power creep is insane. How about getting a new weapon? What's so hard about that? Get a stronger weapon. But I maxed her out. Oh yeah, I maxed out my level 1 weapon. So the fact that they had this this whole event to make a weapon that's supposed to be best in slot, I should not need that because I maxed out my level 1 spear. You kidding me? Stop it. Oh my goodness. Man. Oh boy, I just started playing let me look for a game real quick that I have. Have you played Star Rail? Yes, I play Star Rail. I don't like Star Rail. Like, I think it's good, but I don't like gacha games because when you play a gacha game, hey, you gotta do those dailies. Gotta do those weeklies. Don't forget, you gotta get XYZ done. Farm this character. Oh, man, someone for this character, now someone for that character, someone for this character. Don't do those dailies. Like, bro, I don't want to play ShopRite in a video game. That's why I only play Tower of Fantasy. But if the missus wasn't playing, I'd probably stop playing that too. Look, I'm gonna be real. I think gacha games suck as a whole. See, y'all hearing it from me? I think gacha games suck. When you get on Tower of Fantasy, but oh yeah, buy this, buy that, buy this. You know, I don't really want to buy that. You know what they do? Yo, we're gonna make you want to buy that. And Paul Riffick and other people, oh my God, I need to buy the new weapon. Ah! Bro, stop spending on all these other weapons beforehand. Relax, you got one. Relax. Wait a little while. It's okay. You do not have to summon on every new character that comes out. Relax. Look, Crowman's Rip, Bro! Back in 1.0, 1.5, Crow was still eating. What are we talking about? But of course, here comes the whale that spends tons of money and quit the game and didn't know what they was talking about. No disrespect, but I gotta keep it a buck. Quit the game because, oh man, these other roles don't matter. But then wonder why you're getting two-shotted by an enemy. Oh my God, I gotta try to heal. Oh, I need this. I must spend more money. Bro, how about actually getting a 42 and a benediction and just move the F out the way of an attack? What are we doing? What are we doing? You never heard of a dodge? You never heard of a get behind of an enemy with Crow and then wail out and do damage? What? What? You don't know how that works? You don't know? Oh, my bad. Because we still say Fortitude not good. But then even to this day, someone can use a Crow and do a good amount of damage. Now, are they going to out-damage new Volt weapons like Ray? No. They got outclassed. You know what else happens? When you get that level 1 spear, right? And you get a level 5 spear. And you get up to a level 20 spear. And you get all the way to a level 80 spear. No one's saying they're about to use a level 1 spear. Stop the cap. Please stop it. Stop it. Please stop. This ain't making no sense. Y'all not making no sense with this logic. And you're gonna say, oh, well on Genshin they do this. Okay, they do it on Genshin. Now give me an MMO they do it on. And all I get is this. You know why? Because they don't do this BS on MMOs. Stop, please. Please stop it. I need to have options. You want options? Choose a new goddamn weapon. They come out with 4 attack weapons, 1 benediction weapon, 1 fortitude weapon. Every goddamn up there's a minimum. You ain't got options yet? You got 6. You can pick 1. Heck, pick 2. You wanna pick 3? Go for it. I don't mind. And then the next update comes. And you know what you can do? Do it all over again. But then here comes the players. Oh, I gotta get this one. Oh, I gotta get this one. Oh. Bro, get FOMO out your mind. You don't need to get every weapon. You don't have to. If you feel like you do, I know it sounds rude. Yo, you may want to go to a doctor. And that's not me insulting. I'm really being serious. You may want to see a doctor. Because you may have an addiction to something that you may not be able to get over. And these games are taking advantage of you. They're taking advantage of your time, taking advantage of your money. Not saying to be rude. I'm so serious. Please get help. I actually recommended someone who was playing 3-on-3 freestyle who could not give up the game. They complained about it, talked about how much they hated it, and they kept playing. I was like, why do you keep playing the game? I don't understand why you keep playing the game. It's like about all these bad things. Well, okay. And they couldn't get off. I was like, yo, you may need help. You may have an addiction to something within the game. But it's not your fault. Nowadays, games are being made with the intent of getting you addicted to it, which I think is terrible. But you may need a doctor. It's okay to get help from a doctor. Those gotcha games take advantage of you. That's the whole point. It's called gotcha. Okay, it's like this, right? Let's say Buzz is here, right? I go like, hey Buzz, you got something in your shirt? He goes like, what? Wait, boom, gotcha. That's the point of it. It's to get you. Stop getting got. That's why a lot of players don't play gotchas. They don't want to get got. I feel you on it. I don't know why people spend like thousands and thousands of dollars on these games. You say, oh, but you play the game. Yeah, I played. I'm not spending thousands on a character. Are you kidding me? You think I'm gonna get hooked on to Lon? I love me some Lon in the game. But you think I'm hooked up? No. I got an outfit. I spent $20. Sure. I got a Mimi outfit. You know how much I spent? $0. I got a Suka's A6 with a matrices and a new outfit. How much I spend? $0. It's called just saving and waiting. Not spending so much. You don't gotta spend all this money. They're trying to do this to you. Don't let them take advantage of you. Keep your booty hole closed. Stop opening that booty hole and then taking it and then say, oh my gosh, look what they did to me. What? You bent over and spread cheeks and you want to talk about what they did to you? Stop it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro, I'm not even standing up for the gotcha game. I think gotchas are predatory. Terrible. You play the game. Yeah, am I going into all these different gotchas? Oh, I almost cursed. I don't care. Hell no, I ain't doing all that. Now, Wuthering Waves might be a great game, okay? It might be a great game. If you want to try it out, try it. Please try the game, see if you like it. Any other new gotcha games? Try it out, please. If you like it, you like it. But do not spend hundreds and thousands of dollars in the first couple months. Please. They're doing to take advantage of you. No, seriously, let me get back on tower. Let me show you, right? Because I tell people like, yeah, you can like the game, but don't sit here and get hit. Download it and play it now. I'm not doing that. On a couple of gotcha games I ever play, I'm not really a big fan of those games. There's only yes, exactly. I'm for that. But yeah, I'm not gonna play Wuthering Waves. And again, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's like I have other games I'd rather play. It's like I still want to play my Sword Art. I still want to play well, COVID I did beat, but I want to play this PSO more, right? There's other games I want to play, then have to have two gotcha games and worry about dailies on both, weeklies on both. What I want, I don't want that. I want the freedom of not even having to worry about that. I don't have to download the game. I don't have to try it. Like my missus play it. But I tell you now, I gave her a game before that she was playing. Yo, she was like, it was almost as if she forgot that she was playing a video game. Because she had to worry about some stamina consumptions, of 2 forms of currencies. Have I played Paladins? I played Paladins. They had this card system. I was like, I just don't want to learn it. I don't think Paladins is bad. Exactly. Gotcha games are for gotcha gamers. That is what they want. And Lord knows why. Look at, like, I don't even see how it's right that you allow people to gamble that are underage. I don't see how this is even a thing. I can't even find Tower of Fantasy. Look, let me show you how. Well, and again, I like Tower of Fantasy, but if I can show you that how they try to take advantage of people, like, you can't say I'm wrong. You can't say I'm playing favoritism. I'm openly talking about the flaws. Now again, you're like, oh man, I should play. I would say, yeah, sure, try it out. If you say, oh man, should I spend a couple $100 to start off? No. $0 on any gotcha game start off. Because that means you like the game with money paid. That means you couldn't pay the money, then you may not like the game. Play it, no money spending to start off. If you like it, okay, have some money. Please don't drop $1,000 on a character. I beg you. Okay? So again, I'm not even playing favoritism. So no one can say, oh, you're just saying that because you this or that. I say. But look. Oh, whoop, wrong thing. I'm trolling. Sorry, y'all. Okay, right? We just getting into the game. They're showing some, some things you can get that's new. Ooh, new character skin. Yes. Now, this character is a premium character. I'm not recommending y'all to spend money on this character. If she's there, I mean, look, you got some saved currency on the side. Okay, cool. But if you're not sure you can get it, don't even try. That's my state. But look, they're already trying to show you something that, don't get me wrong, what they're showing right there is technically free, but the character you have to summon for. The character will always be a, quote, premium character. Like, you'll never get that character for free, right? So again, I'm playing the game. Exactly, limited edition banner. And a lot of limited go to the permanent pool. I don't call it whale content, but then again, you say I'm a whale and all I do is buy passes. So it's like, at this point, if y'all listen to Powerific, there's no Powerific is trolling. Thank you. It's taking a while for this to load up. What's going on? But yeah, for these characters, you be seeing a new character like, oh, relax. That's a people quit tough. Yeah, they play the game for a few months and get off. Same reason why they get on Terra, they quit. This game quit. Download game through the standalone launcher or Steam. I have them on both. I don't like the standalone. I feel the standalone works better. You could try Steam again. Well, look, let me show you how they try to Power Grip is too aggressive. This is the person that wailed. Okay, they wailed because they feel like they had to or they couldn't clear content. So I want to put that out there. I did not wail and clear content. They wailed in clear content. I wouldn't listen to what they're saying supposedly. But yeah, right? They start you out. Oh man, well you can get this USD. Spend $5. Now if you want to do that, I'm telling you, don't do it when you're first starting. Don't do it, cause that means you're spending while playing. You don't know how you are liking the game, right? Rookie supply. This is a sucker mechanic. This is a sucker mechanic, okay? The reason why it's a sucker mechanic is because this is something you get no matter what. You're gonna max it out. This is something you get tons of course. The choice accessory kit box. It's the cosmetic, or you get the 100 dark crystals, and then you get 5 red nukes. Honestly, for the $1, that sounds great. I'm not gonna lie. But the reason why it's suckering because it's a quick $1. So I let my game access, my registry editor, because it always asks me to get access to it. It doesn't even ask me for that. I don't know why it's asking me. So I know Paul Rick saying show your leaderboard. The reason I'm not showing the leaderboard doesn't matter. They played for a leaderboard and that's why they quit the game. They was going for something that was tedious that made no difference in the game. So we got this, right? Now we got the daily supply box, right? Now you can buy these if you want to, right? They're just starting off. They're showing you a bunch of flashy things. Not buying. Yeah, you have premium currency. You've been whaling, yes. But then $5 a month is a whale, right? Wait. You spent $150 in the game, and they swapped it on you. I mean, like, you was whaling too. The only difference is, like, I whaled and I was smart. You whaled on something silly. Ooh, how'd that apply that burn, right? They got stuff here. They give you, oh, it's a daily limit of what you can buy. Don't buy it, you're not sure what it is. This rookie growth pack, don't buy it, you don't know what it is. Don't buy stuff so quickly if you're not sure what you're doing, please. It is predatory. Like, I bought these, right? But I'm not spending money. It's literally the currency on the game that they will give me on the weekly, right? But again, if you're not sure, don't do it. This stuff here, you can earn within playing the game. Now, again, this is like if you want to, but don't. Please don't. Hey, look, they got some goodies here. Now, again, can this car help you? Technically, but don't spend. Why are you spending so much? Like, how much is this? $32.80? You're gonna spend $50 for a cart? Don't spend, please. Makes no sense to be spending. Don't need it. Not helping you. Stop. Right? And again, like I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Right? I don't have none of this. Right? They got the limited pack. I'm gonna tell you now. Most of the stuff ain't even limited. You're like, oh man, you could buy that for $1. That's a steal. Sure. What if you don't spend it though? Right? They put these things at a price and they call it limited because you think you can't get it again. It'll show up again. It means, oh, I won't get these again. And that's true and false. True isn't like you won't get to the exact thing that said red nucleus go tactics. But you still get red nucleus. Look, right here is the red nuke. Right here's a red nuke. Hold on. Let me show you some things I was able to get without even spending. This supply pod right here, right? Now it says, oh, it costs 1,050 dark crystals. If you wait, it becomes free. Free! Why are you spending free? Free! Relax. The rewards, you just sign in, you get these, right? Level pack. If you level up, you get these rewards, right? They got a pass. Did I spend on it? Yeah, I spent $10, right? I'm not spending. You spend $10.99, you get a nice little outfit and more chances to pull. Sure, right? So I spent. Do you have to? No, not at all. Right? So I'll get like these 10 clusters and 5,000 gold. It's fine. You said you can get rewarded. Now you don't get all the rewards if you don't spend, but you don't spend. I always recommend people. Oh wait, I'm starting to think. The stuff on the bottom is the. Okay, that's limited pass. Can't even tell right now. I believe the stuff on the bottom is yeah, stuff on the bottom is the free stuff. Right? You'll still get rewarded. You may say, oh, but you get more for spending. If you don't want to spend, don't spend. Seriously. Do I think it's a good thing to spend on? Yeah, sure, but I'm not recommending it. if you want to spend like minimum, I would state this. By the way, they just about have these gift codes that come up like every month. So you can always get some sort of rewards. You just hang in the Discord, they'll give you these dark crystals. It's rare you get premium currency, but it's possible. Right? They got to follow us. Join them on the Discord. I don't follow the Facebook. Right? They got a gacha pound machine.
Nigel Fury brought 10 homies onto
Chef
the tactical
Wolf?
transit.
Hey everyone, I'm BTactics. I'm over here telling people right now that they're playing a gacha game to relax themselves in a gacha game. I'm telling people not to spend so much in the gacha game. Ratchet and Clank. I love Ratchet and Clank. Is it still co-op? Or is it only single player now? I played a co-op on Ratchet and Clank. But you see that this thing go, oh my gosh, I want to buy the outfit. I want to look cute. Look, this is like $100. Don't spend. Like, if you stop spending so much on gacha games become cheaper. Don't spend. Seriously, stop spending. I'm playing the gacha game. I'm telling you not to spend. Hello. Look, they got this little exchange thing, right? Now, I bought these, right? But I already had the currency here. But again, would I recommend you to spend? If you're new, no. Oh, it's single player, damn. I missed those times. Like, do not fall for the FOMO. Please. What's going on, Smith Show? Like, they're gonna say, oh man, you can summon for this character and you get all these goodies. But like, you're paying something. Do not give them tons of money. You know what you can do? You know what you can do if you want to spend money? Buy a game. Go buy a game. I mean, I would say at this point, if you're going to spend all this money on the gacha game, why not spend $15 a month on Final Fantasy? It's a MMO. Why not? Why not try that? I don't know. I don't know where the flashlight is at. It's about some uses. It's about the uses wazungas. But seriously, do not spend money. Right? You see this new character? Oh my god, the power creep. Don't buy it. Do not spend money. Save up. You mean, oh, but it's gonna be strong. And then the next character's gonna be strong. And the next character's gonna be strong. And the next character's gonna be strong. And the next character, you get what I'm saying? So if they're all gonna be strong, just wait. When you get a character, great. But you don't have enough for a character, don't spend. Please, don't spend. Right? If you summon for the character, you didn't have enough, you can just buy it with the currency here. Yeah, I appreciate the alert. Like, I'm so serious. Like, do not, like, I know someone who spent $200 for a character. I'm like, what? What's wrong with you? Like, don't you spend? I don't spend $200 on a character. I wait like 6 months to get a weapon. What? Like, this is ridiculous. And that's why I tell people, if you really have an addiction, it's from me to you. I'm not trying to sound rude. You need a form of help. Tell your family members. Tell your friend. Tell your best friend. Okay? And like, you need to go to a doctor. Exactly. $150 gacha. No, it's 100. But if it was 150, that's too much money. 100. Look, I would say that should have been $5, nothing more. Oh, you spending more? Why? Can't say I'm playing favorites. Why can't you say that? So I'm playing the game. I'm playing it. I'm not lying to you. I do this to try to protect others. I don't want you to be, no offense, horrific. I don't want you to be horrific and well in the game saying you have to do it, and then you realize you didn't have to, and then you say, oh man, the power creep got me. Oh, how come I didn't feel power creep? How come you felt power creep and I didn't? Isn't that telling you something? You don't have to spend so much. And it breaks people's hearts because they believe, if I spend money, I'm gonna be really, really strong. And then it wears off, you're like, oh my gosh. I mean, so it's spending like, then I guess I'm being offensive. Cry me 2 rivers. No, in fact, cry 3 rivers. One for me, one for you, and one for your wallet, because that's crazy. And I really mean that. Don't spend so much money, because that's the reason why these games cost so much in the first place. Like, we was having COVID, and people over there spending their COVID dollars on Genshin Impact. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's supposed to be to help you. Then what happened? No, I'm not. By the way, I'm not saying Pulverific did that. In fact, I don't think Pulverific did do that. But I'm just stating, right? That is to help you and the others around you. You spending government money on a gacha game? Yo, your priority's in the wrong spot. Just being real. Please, don't do that. Like, I still buy games. Like, by the time someone spent like $100 on the in fact, let me see if I can find someone that's a whale in here. Which is hard to really be able to tell. Let's see. Well, no. You can argue this person may have whales. Maybe. Or they saved. But I can't tell. Oh, no, never mind. They whaled. I can tell. All right. Plus 60. 61 here. 50 all across the board. They have whaled in the game. Right? And their CS is 207k. No, you can't tell because my suppressor is 11.1. The suppressor. Look, I'm not trying to be the one. You no longer know what you're talking about, Pulverific. You in the old days. You gotta let it know it's gone. Like, this person is a new player. This is a new player. They haven't joined the guild yet. They're trying to get things, upgraded. They got their glove. That's great for them, right? They're trying to summon these new weapons. This is a new free-to-play player. And I would advise them, don't spend. It's not worth spending tons of money. You want to spend $20? Sure. I would say don't spend no more than $50 a month. And that's a lot. I don't even know what you can spend on 50. I have a hard time trying to get to 30. But then again, that's my way to say that. No, whales are not way ahead of that, right? So I only buy passes. I'm at 217k. Right? Let's see. I guess we'll do the rankings. I can go to Origins Award. Okay, look at us. Nobody. Never mind. This is all going to be false information to an extent. Even though you can say, oh, they wailed, but you look at this. You look at the. See, like, it's so hard to tell. So you'll say this is a whale, right? But then. But don't look at the stats. I have higher HP. I have higher physical attack. I have higher crit. I have higher flame attack. My frost attack is lower. My volt attack is lower. My ult is probably looking around the same. I have higher crit. I have higher resistances. Right? So it doesn't even show. You can't even tell who's whaling or not. That's what I tell people. Stop spending money. Stop trying to be a whale. Doesn't help you at all. Let me see. Maybe. Oh man, they're like low rank. I can't believe you're whaling. People on gotchas. I should say this. I'd make it something. This is the whale. They got 386 weapons, but this could easily be someone who just saved up. But how fast they got these two weapons, they're kind of close. So I would assume this is the whale. And then look at their CS. Well, the Apex CS is going to be higher. So this is a whale and I'm not a whale. There's not that big of a gap difference. Hence why I'm saying stop whaling. You don't have to. It don't even make a difference no more. Like, can you see the difference? Okay, they got high physical attack. Oh, they got high flame attack too. Yeah. Probably where they're standing at right now, and the fact that this weapon works off of flame, they coexist with each other. And if you upgraded like your frost attack, look, frost fairs go together and these go together. Right? I can't believe I wailed. I spent way too much money. But this is the person that told me they don't wail. Maybe they do, I don't know. 190k CS, right? I think it's safe to say that they didn't wail on weapons, right? But then you look at their stats compared to someone who wailed, there's what, a 20k difference of CS? They still do damage, they still have health. They still have similar resistances. There's no point to wail. And by the way, because they have flame damage up, they're gonna do high physical damage because of the weapon they use. That's what I'm saying, like, yo, I'm not playing Wolfgang Waves. I'll let you play it. You tell me about it. But I guess I do. I guess I did fool y'all to believe that, like, I don't like basketball because there's no basketball games that came out recently. Why not? Why not? No, you gotta play Wuthering Waves. It's a new game. It's free. Look, they didn't charge you $150. They didn't charge you $150. They switched the game up. Come on, y'all try it out. It's free. If it's free, must play thee, right? Yeah. We can play it together. And how about this? I got something even better. You can wail for me. Chat, aren't you? Don't y'all want that? You can wail for me. Come on, let's play Wuthering Waves. Get me the hold on. Let me look something up real quick. Come on, load. Rondo and Ray Allen cooking. Yes, sir. You don't need to wail on Wu yet? No. I want you to wail for me. What are we talking? You may not need to. You had to wail on Tower of Fantasy, but you did. Give me the money. Look, you already dropped 150 on something you don't even want. You can't wail 100 for me. You at least like me, right? You like me. You don't like that game. You gave it 150. You like me. I can't even get 100. You spent 150 on something you didn't like, but you can't give me 100. Yo, that's terrible. So you telling me that game is better than me? That's what you're saying? Damn, that's crazy. Wayfinder better than me. Y'all heard it here first. Paul, for like, I'll wail on a game that I don't like, but I won't wail on a person that I enjoy watching stream. And you want me to play the game. Like, you want me to play the game. You can't give me 100 for it. Come on, I'm not gonna hoodwink you. You know I'm gonna put the money on the game. I'll download it and put the 100 right on the game. And you'll be here as I do it. I will live stream my summons just for you. Come on. Chat, y'all think that's a good idea, right? They want me to play the game. They wail on these games. So they don't want to play, but they want me to play. So why not just wail for me, right? Doesn't sound like a good idea?
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Let's go. Wait. Nah, that's not $100. Where the hundred at? You short like what, $90? I can well for myself. You can play for yourself. Y'all really think I'm about to be playing another game, huh? Y'all think I'm about to be playing some Wondering Ways. Look, I'm not saying it's a bad game. Look, I'll state this, right? If I was gonna wail, I'd rather wail on Final Fantasy than wail on Wondering Ways. At least I know I get 15. How much is wailing? How much is wailing? But I gotta figure out. Well, spenders. Why are big spenders called whales? No, how much is, I don't know. Typical transaction memo, okay. Players who have spent more than $100 in mobile free to play is around $20? Wait, what? Typical transaction size in mobile, oh, okay. Over half these whale players never made an individual transaction exceeding 50. What? Wait a minute. Whales be spending $50 a normal transaction? Well, you ain't send me the recommendation code. You gotta send me that, because if I download it right now, you won't get free stuff. So you gotta give me the recommendation thing. So then when I download it, like, you're gonna get rewarded, right? That's how it works, right, chat? I don't play War. Then how am I gonna get you rewards? How am I gonna get you rewards if you ain't gonna play the game? Yo, $90 more. I'm a whale. I'll whale on it. Look, you want to download Woo-Wah? Where's Woo-Wah? Hold on. But you ain't even on the game, so you wouldn't even get to use it. Hold on, okay. Woo-Wah. Yo, it's not even on Steam. Yo, wait, how do you find this game? Yo, this isn't even on Steam. It's on Epic? I'm not playing this game then. You think I'm gonna get Epic money? I'm never buying anything off Epic again. Because every time they do a Fortnite update, I can't play no games. That's crazy. I was like, what did a Fortnite? What game was I trying to play? I forgot what I was trying to play. Just like TOF when it first released. Yeah, I got TOF on the client too. Oh, nah, see, now you got me having to go all out there. And you're not even playing the game. Wait, how you know where to download these at and you ain't playing it? Wait a minute. Are you lying? You playing this game, bro. Stop capping. Just say you like Water and Wave, but you don't want anyone to know. You want to play? Oh, wait. See, right here. Look at that. I'll put nah. I'll play if you give me the code to download it. I'm already downloaded off a code. I'm not playing. I just watch you play it. Yo, $90 more. You getting there? You 10 in. What you mean? I'm only playing if I can whale. If I can't whale, I don't want to play. Chat, let me ask y'all something. if y'all don't want to play something, are you gonna play it because someone asked you to play it? But you don't want to play it? And you know you don't want to play it? You're gonna be like, bro, why don't you give me a reason to play it? Like, if I'm gonna play, listen to me, whale. Yo. But then, like, wait, I got no. See, Paul Riff is not gonna like my alternative. But I'm already waiting for June 11th. Oh, wait to play a game that releases on June 11th. Oh, you ain't gonna like me. See, you don't know you want to play this other game with me that releases on June 11th. Oh, but once you see it, you can be like, oh man, I can't wait to play that. And the best part is, we can both play it together. Don't you want to play co-op with me? Chat, I know y'all gotta think it's a good idea. Paul Rific wants you to play a game, but I'm gonna play a game Paul Rific has. So it's like we can play, and they don't have to wail, and I don't have to wail. We can both play a game that we both have. I'm pretty sure I don't want to play anything on June 11th. But I want to play it. You're not gonna play with me? I want to play. I'm playing day one on release. I'm gonna be ready. I don't even know the classes, but I want to be like a warrior, with a long sword. You know? You're not gonna play with me? Like you have the game. Like you make it seem like you don't have the game. But you is free to play. Chat, y'all with it, right? Me and Paul Rific tag team on the game? That'd be awesome. Come on, we can be a tag team. We can be Paul Tactics. Or B-Rific. Come on. Were you playing fighting games again? That's a good question. I haven't played a fighting game in a while. Wait, no, I'm capping. I played Bloody Roar. Yeah, we're gonna have to play some Bloody Roar before the 11th. Definitely gotta play some Bloody Roar before the 11th. Yeah, Anthony, let me ask you a question though, right? If you got a game that's on your computer and I ain't played yet, and you can tell I'm excited to play it, wouldn't you be willing to at least try the game out with me? Just for like a half an hour to an hour? Like it's already on your computer, like you have it, and I'm getting it. Wouldn't you try it with me? Download Woo, I'll send you a code. But I want you to send me the download code so as soon as I download it, like you get rewards. See, look, even Adam saying that he would try that out. Paul, why don't you try the game with me? It's gonna. You got. Hold on. How many days? 1, 2. You got like 18 days. Look, see, you saying download the Final Fantasy trial. See, I'm not about to download. I don't have that on my computer. I don't say if I had it on the computer, like for example, right? Well, I guess I wouldn't count older games because they quick to download. But yeah, even like I got Dolphin, right? I tried a lot of games with Anime. I tried that whack wrestling game. That game was whack. Hold on. Oh, Day of Reckoning. Oh, that game was whack. Well, we tried it. What else did we try? Did we try Budokai? I don't know if we tried Budokai. But yeah, me and Adam try some codes. Download Slappy Ball. It's a Slappy. How do I get the code? I think when you download the game, or you can recommend it to someone. Look at the Slappy Balls. Wait, let's slap some balls, bro. This sounded sus. Oh, what about Snowbreak? We should have tried Snowbreak. This don't look like something I want to play though. This man asked me to download games. This just recently came out. Is this volleyball? Hold on. At least I put it on my library. Now at least I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is a game I'm really gonna have interest in playing. Like it reminds me of what's the name of the game? What's the card game that's soccer? Because I don't really like playing it. You know, I'll probably play this like once or twice. Like I'll never play this again if I play it once or twice. Free is free, but I gotta download it though. You get what I'm saying? That means storage space. Type in the chat. I'm in the chat. What's wrong? The code is an image. I know it's not. I mean, it supports the controller. For other controllers is not known. This is reading my my fight key. That's okay. I mean, not fight key. My fight stick. Sorry about that, y'all. My head's starting to hurt. Oh, it's already past 11 o'clock.
Welcome to Slappy Ball.
They want a Christmas version? Okay. Yeah, it's past 11, East Coast. I wish Cyberpunk would have been wow. No, I still talk to the missus. She, I gotta make sure she's not sleeping. They didn't even see you recommended the game. Wait, it don't even say referral code in this. This isn't a referral code. You little liar. The Discord is full. Do they have a Discord for this game? Duh. Just about every game has a Discord. Never mind. My fault. I'm dumb. That's what I mean. I don't know, even looking at this, like I just so harsh. It said share. I mean, we can just copy and paste this. Or you can legitly just copy and paste it. It looks exactly the same. They're not even on the game. That's loud. Yeah, you're not even on the game. They didn't even recommend anything for me. Yo, it's not even a download, man. Wait, I have to make an account. Wait, no, I don't want to make another account. I totally forgot about that. You haven't played it? Me neither. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna take up too much space for the game I'm looking to get. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that June 11th. I don't know what y'all waiting for June 11th. I'm waiting for June 11th. Is it? Hold on, let me. Can you buy it yet? That's a bummer. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss it. Gosh, that's so loud. I'll hop out here. Got something to raid? In fact, because you want to see this game so much, I know this is the person we can raid for you, because they're playing Wuthering Waves right now. This is perfect.
Increase based on her attack value. Though, note, there is a ceiling to the damage bonus that you can
Even though
gain
I
with
do not,
this.
it basically looks like the high
also has
quality
another
version
passive
against.
challenge called Lawful Remuneration.
Oh
If
yeah,
her
you
bond
swap
life is
between
greater than or
characters. Yeah, I
equal
want
to
to play
a
this
certain
ish.
percentage, then a change in her bond of life value will increase her crit rate. That's right. And while she's in the night vigil state, the percentage of healing converted into a bond of life will increase.
Wow.
Yeah. And finally, being a champion duelist gives Cloran
Oh, in fact, yeah, we got.
familiarity with all the regions of Fontaine. So when she's in your party, Cloran can.
You want to do a
reveal
Monday?
location
Good question.
of
I don't know.
Fontaine.
We got Kyrios playing it right now. Horrific can enjoy some Kyrios. Start the game on Monday. I have no idea, Antonio.
Oh, what? Does it?
Here we go. That's perfect. My man's is streaming it.
Holy shit, it does.
We can all enjoy ourselves watching some Wuthering Waves. But hey, this is your homie BTac. I think I'm gonna stop by tuning in. I will be catch y'all in the next stream or video. Until then, peace out, everyone. Be prolific. I'm thoughtful. I'm letting you see some Wuthering Waves.
If I missed your question, it's super important. Just make sure you ant me so it gets highlighted.